Alright, welcome back everyone. How are we all doing? And sorry about yesterday. Not being able to continue the stream. But alrighty. Yeah, last time we were doing the House of Sorrows faction quest. And this time we're going to continue on.
This latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition.
What are the sorrows?
They are the embodiment of magic. When a delver takes the burden of winter from a fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location. The sorrows that Saturnin seeks.
Why does he want the sorrows?
It is a difficult magic for a mortal mind to grasp, but the accumulation of centuries of sorrows is a fearsome weapon indeed. The burden of a single lifetime of sorrows can be debilitating. Their impact can instill madness or drive a life to end itself. Saturnin would hold a millennium of sorrows. With them, he could obliterate an army's morale and send them from victory to bedlam.
Yeah, that sounds bad. So how do we find the sorrows?
Their location is an ancient secret. Only two Fae, the eldest, know. They left the house centuries ago to reside in Amalur. The way to them is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest. You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear.
Okay. Let's go to Amalur. Oh, hello, lady. Goodbye, lady. Oh, we have to go so far south. Okay.
Greetings. The Mergen! They came out of nowhere.
I'm sure they did.
Don't catch a disease, would you?
And south we go. Someone say fireball? Oh, that's not fireball. I lied. Someone say fireball. On the road again. And I cast Fireball. Get back here. I have to harm you. Oh, I cannot wait until we get a higher blacksmithing and sagecraft. Then we can start crafting our weapons. And then they're going to become incredibly powerful. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, we can do it this way. And there's a secret tunnel. Good. Twath the cowl. I mean, I still want to pick it up. Really? Yeah, good. Okay. No. Oh, we discovered the location though, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go back and sell. Or no, break things down. Which means I should probably find a closer blacksmithing table. Ideally one that is outdoors. That way I can just kind of walk up to it and leave. One of these has a smithing table outside. I think it was Tyrion's Rest. The one that's like right outside the inn.
The Marines are back.
Yeah, here we go. My loot. Alrighty. That looks like some free loot. I like free loot. Let's go and get the loot down here. Now get back here. There we go. Oh, I thought that thing was alive. But it isn't. We're good. Alright, let's go to the other side. Yeah. Well, we do it by going through this room. That way we're not backtracking too much. Casted the fireball. There we go. The fireball was cast. don't think they did their saving throw. There we go. Mergen. Okay. So we got some more of those enemies. Amalur stone.
My friends used me for their own gain, and why not? I was, after all, a powerful sorceress who commanded the elements and conjured fear in the heart of any who would oppose her. Oliskar, my apprentice, the entire time was inciting the rabble against me, the witch. You should have known better than to trust him. And Atham, of course, right there, stealing from my library and purse. How could you be such a fool? Atham was someone I thought I could trust.
How rude. Oh, I have to lure them over here, I think. Come here. Maybe not. But yeah, you can kind of see how they were working on these like slightly more complex mechanics that you would find in an MMO.
How curious. You are mortal,
Yep.
but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear.
Have you seen
More
my
curious
shoes?
still is your presence here.
Oh.
The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose?
Serain must find the sorrows.
And so I am finally exhumed. But Bizerain is not the King of Sorrows from whom I hoped to draw summons. Indeed, I know the location of the Sorrows. They were never meant to be retrieved, but neither were they meant to be exploited. Before I go, I must request that you rouse my counterpart, Kaelrod. The ages have sent our paths together. I will not break it now.
I'll find Kelrod.
When we first came to this place, we vowed we would not see each other until our contemplations were complete. I thought that day would never come. As I was on one side of the scale, you will find him on the other. I will leave this cell and wait for you to find him.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, little enemies. Come hither. Good. Hello, Kilrod.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me?
I've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty.
I have heard of your work in reaching Amalur. If she wishes to aid this King of Sorrows, then I will echo her approval. But learning the location of the Sorrows is not merely answering a question asked. More than knowledge will be needed to reach the Sorrows. Very well. And so the eldest look upon each other once more. It has been some time since I have seen Amalur mortal. For that I am thankful. But
Good.
Bizarrain will need more than knowledge to reach Sorrows.
No.
He will need a key which lies in Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King.
So I have to recover the key?
That is correct. It is a difficult thing to ask of a mortal. A Fae would be better suited to navigate the hollow. But time is fleeting. But you will not perform this task alone. One of us will aid in recovering the key from Sincere, and the other will instruct Bizarrain on how to reach the Sorrows. It falls to you to choose.
Does it matter?
Not for your end goal. Both of us are familiar with the Weeping King's Hollow. But I wield magic, and Amalur her Fae blades. It will be a hard road, mortal. We can complement your skills or bolster them.
Amalur.
Let it be so. She will accompany you to Sincere, and I will return to the House of Sorrows to instruct Bizarrain on how to claim the Sorrows. I wish you luck in your task, mortal. Keep well after Amalur. Very well.
Then we leave Kelrod to the instruction of this King of Sorrows. It is perhaps the best choice. It is suited to him after all. I will shadow step to Sincere and wait for you there. We must
Can I
move
shadow step?
quickly. Goodbye.
It sounds like fun. Oh, take me. Rude. Oh well. I'll walk like a mortal. Take that. I'm getting quite close to the next level. Which means I could then get Sagecraft to level 7. And then I can use the trainer to get to level 8. And then we could look for the skill book to get to level 9. Perfect. And there's the level. Sagecraft. Sorcerer. Make sure we choose that one. There we go. All right. Have to go even farther south. But that is no problem for me. Huh. Okay. I did not know that existed. Interesting. Ooh, Lorestone.
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
You look injured. Brother Till's book? All the way out here?
You there. You must help me. There isn't much time. I'm the last one. The others may still be alive.
What happened?
My name is Finn, General Finn of Tilera's army. My men and I were part of a unit called the Ariod that pushed into Cluricon, clearing the way for the enlisted swords. We were securing the dungeons of Castle Ancilla when it happened. A band of Tuatha marched in and claimed the keep as a defensive position. We got caught in the middle. I tried to get us out, but we were surrounded, trapped. That fool Private Gottlieb shoved me down the refuse pipe. It's how I broke my leg. That's all I remember.
I'll go.
You're a brave soul.
I know.
Warriors like you must have made the difference in Melsenshir. I wasn't there, but I heard it was quite the battle. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in undetected through the refuse pipe. You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route. Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon. Be careful.
Okay,
What
gotcha.
is it?
Nothing. can grab that. Let's see what this is up here. Seems like they got like a little bit of a camp going on. There we go. New location. All right, back on track. You don't say. Now, which trainer are you?
Oh, wait. You're not going to tell anyone about me, are you? Not that I've done anything wrong, mind you. I just didn't have the will to fight anymore. So I stopped. Fighting, that is. Private Elia Madmere reporting for duty. Oh, I am not fooling anyone. Listen, I've got some useful skills to trade if you're willing to keep my
Lockpicking?
little secret hushed. Lockpicking for your silence, or gold.
Yeah.
Bye!
But I will be back in 2 levels. Thereabouts. Well, 4. Oh, right, we get components now when we do this. Never mind. Okay, there we go.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, how can I ever begin to thank you? What an ordeal that was. Quite the
Was it
ordeal
one?
indeed. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Bern Elgar, head steward of House Ancilla. Of course, since the house no longer exists, that means I now serve you. Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea Watch.
This is my castle now?
But of course it is. Do you see anyone else of substance? Another soul deserving of such a prize? Surely not. Sea-Watch was the first of the Ancilla castles, and the finest. But without its staff, it is a lonely place. Its halls empty of the voices that once filled it. As your newest and only advisor, I suggest that we begin renovations. It'll be costly, mind you, but well worth the investment.
Is he gonna steal my money? Screw it, let's do it.
Wonderful, my liege, wonderful. You will not regret it. The corridors of Sea-Watch will once again ring with merriment. That is, if there were people here to make merriment. If I might make another suggestion, it would be nice if you were able to convince the former staff to return. I would start with Connie, a rather quirky and elemental fey alchemist who found a place in our master's heart as his gardener. Connie was unique, even among her own kind. The last we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan, and I fear she was taken prisoner. Oh, Connie. Goodbye.
Okay. I don't remember being able to have a castle, but... Aww. Want the money.
Greetings.
Also just realized this is not where I'm supposed to be. Casting. You shouldn't be able to, it's rude. Get him. A lore stone. I like lore stones.
Run!
I am.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the
Don't you
tosses
dare
of the
talk
Fey
to me.
hunter.
No, 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 no. Okay, now
By
you
the
can.
gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him.
Who did?
It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fey, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us.
What can I do?
You can turn around and run, like me.
Okay. I'm faster than you, though. with Tyrion's rest so we can salvage. And then we can come on back.
Where would we be without Priestess Coralon?
We have similar armor.
Hello.
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive.
86. Let's go store some stuff. I'm sure we have some things that we can store. Oh, no, wrong thing. Sorry.
Milo, at your service.
I'm sure you are. I actually have an upgrade. Although a lot of it is just stuff at night. But it does have higher defense. I can sell a lot of those. Now, as far as these potions go, pretty much store stuff that I know I'm not gonna need anymore. I don't think I'm gonna need the dispelling stuff. Grants invincibility for a very short duration. Interesting. All right. Now we have more space. You.
At last, you come, and we can recover the key. I knew the Tuatha had taken hold of Cluricon, but I never thought it would be like this. When I last walked here, it was a solemn place, but beautiful. Kind fae tended to the corners and halls. Now it lies silent, corrupted, and sullied. But we cannot dwell on what has transpired. To reach the key to the Sorrows, we must first seek 3 votives in addition to this one. They will grant us passage.
Good.
Goodbye.
No, no, not the zealots. No, 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 no. Don't go exploding on me.
You have come.
There we go. One down. Don't do that. Good. One left.
So you have gathered all the votives.
I did.
Then we may continue onward to the next trial we must face, the Crying Eyes. When we reach them, then I will tell you more on the subject. Goodbye. You have come. The way is clear. Come, let us press onward. There is still another challenge to overcome. Before we can reach the key, we must bypass the Crying Eyes. Then the key to the Sorrows will be ours again. Goodbye.
Easy. Honestly, Fireball does make this feel very easy. Because even if you get hit, you don't get hit out of the attack. Like, it keeps going on. And then you just deal a massive amount of damage.
Here, we have reached the Crying Eyes. When this hollow was first shaped, those statues did not weep. But now they weep for all eternity. They alone guard the way to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you the way forward, if only you answer them. Goodbye.
Sounds easy enough.
Time is fleeting, more. Goodbye.
Ooh, got some jewelry. 2 mana regen, +1 to persuasion, and 20% damage during daytime. That's actually really, really good. Sure, why not? Especially since we don't have persuasion maxed out yet. I don't think that was it. Okay, so left, right, middle. Good. The way is clear.
You have come. That is the key to the sorrows, mortal. It is perhaps not the sort you are used to, but that is certainly it. It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree whose roots touch this world and Ashara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. It is a branch of the gallows tree. The sorrows take the form of the gallows tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarane. Goodbye.
So we do have a Prismere Curious. That's good. The difference in armor is so little. I don't think we actually need to craft X-Weave gloves. Actually, I am curious about something. I am curious about what level I can start unlocking Prismere stuff in the shop. Hmm. Okay. So later on, we will be getting it. But I think it's just we need to get to the higher level areas.
Speak.
Hello.
You have the key to the sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped
I think
for.
Bizarrain is evil.
My
Like, it's
reliance
been a
on
while,
you
so I
to this
don't
point was
fully
never my
remember.
initial plan. I only needed Kadarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise to every occasion. You became my faithful instrument.
Okay, so he just proved me right as soon as I was talking about. Yeah. Is he Saturnin?
How could Saturnin have eluded the minds of so many for these long years? Simple. He was a ruse. His existence was fabricated. While all eyes watched for Saturnin, another was free to wage his war, namely me. All for the glory of Gadflow and our god. When you killed the Baelor, I saw an opportunity to end the house and the mortal armies simultaneously. You became my road to a perfect victory.
Why bother with these ruses?
You mean, why not announce my intent in a more obvious and boorish, or shall we say, mortal
Well,
manner?
fuck you too.
I had to have the Sorrows, but they were lost. It took years before I even learned of the Eldest, much less their location. To reach the Eldest, I needed this house to die. To do that, I needed a rebellion. To do that, I needed an assassination. To do that, I needed you.
But you're not Tuatha?
True, I do not share the face of my brethren. As I explained to Gadflow, it was a necessary part of the plan. I have not worn this mask without sacrifice. Too long have I gone without feeling the warmth of Prismir or the love of my god. But soon this will end, and I can take my rightful place again.
And why use me? Why not Fae?
Your ignorance of Fey culture, meaning your intonation, made you ideal. You lacked the context others might have used to expose me. But there is more. You are the hero of Mel Senshir. You may not admit it, but you are a symbol to mortals, a rallying point for their armies. Who better to be the blade that I used to kill the Alfar? Who better to destroy the House of Sorrows? It makes my triumph complete. Perfect.
Don't do this, Bizarrain.
You seriously think your words might stir me to forsake a plan that has finally culminated after 20 years?
Yes.
Your audacity disgusts me.
Good.
There is nothing to be offered, or given, or threatened, mortal. I cannot be stopped here, and I cannot be followed.
Are you
But
sure?
take heart. You will die long before the sorrows descend upon the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will gut you here. Farewell.
No. Hmm.
noticed. You survived. For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins, the eldest lie butchered, and Bizerain has betrayed us to the Tuatha. He must be denied. For our honored sorrow, our broken pride, our due vengeance. He cannot be allowed to use the house for war.
How can we stop him? Where is he?
He is at the birthplace of summer and winter, where the Weeping King first pooled the anguish and decay inherent in all winter fae, Ashara. It is the plane from which all fae descend when they are reborn, and to which they return when they die. It is a place of pure magic. I fear you may have had enough of secrets, but here is mine. I am the Weeping King reborn. Bizerain needed a key to reach the Sorrows. I do not.
You're the Weeping King?
I did not always know. When you went to Amalur, I meditated beneath the gallows tree, and a part of me that had long slumbered awakened. It makes sense now. Why I could practice delving when all had lost the art. Why I can commune with sorrows. Be it fate or chance, we must take advantage of this. I think that as the Weeping King, I can bring us to the Sorrows in time to stop Bizerain.
You better. Let's go.
I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. That alone may save you. Bizerain has a head start on us. However short, it is likely still enough. Be on your guard. We must hurry.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to go back. After we do this part.
You.
So I can get that loot.
You have a strong force of will.
Thank
Stronger
you.
than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in Ashara. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place before, and shaped the ground. That tree in the center, it is the embodiment of the Sorrows. Bizerain will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him, and there are other magics at work.
Where are the Sorrows?
The tree in the center of the space, the inversion of the gallows tree that you've seen in the midden, that is the form of the Sorrows. The midden is the cradle of winter. It is connected to this realm where the winter fae descend from. The gallows tree serves to bridge the midden and Ashara.
Can we destroy the barrier?
Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits the magic follows, and there are weak points, nexuses of energy that we can exploit. But Bizerain is no fool. He will not leave them unguarded. And I feel strange presences. There is something waiting, mortal. Something dreadful.
How do we lower the barrier?
Bizerain is correct in that he can manipulate the magic of this place, but we can manipulate it as well, if not as easily. The barrier is strong, but it feeds off nexuses of energy, and those are vulnerable. We must destroy them to reach Bizerain. We must hurry.
Deal.
We must be quick.
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? Standing before the Sorrows? I remember...
Yes.
No swords. Fire. And then... nothing.
You're dead.
But he brought me back to fight you. I cannot... I can't. I'm sorry, mortal. So sorry.
Oh. need to be sorry, buddy. Not if you die that easily.
We must be quick.
Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to finally assign some of these potions I keep forgetting to do. It says minor damage boost, but like it's also in the same bottle as the master one. So I don't know. I assume that's just like a weird bug. Experience there, then the last one. I guess we can do invincibility. No, because I might accidentally use that by accident. I should do minor damage boost. Then I can save. And then I won't have to worry about doing that for like the 4th time, maybe? Something like that. Pop off our health. Next fighter.
You.
Me.
You dare tread here. A mortal dare shows himself in the sacred lands of the House of Sorrows. I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. You are the
No, not
cause
you
of all
too.
this. Bizarane relied on you for his plans. Because of you, the house is dead.
And you don't even have your glowy eyes to signify that you are being taken over. Out of 4. Let's go and get this buff. Oh, sweet, the lifesteal. Well, a chance to lifesteal and a chance to mana steal. Am I supposed to be able to do that? Probably not.
Finally, you have come. I must admit, I did not give you credit when last we faced each other.
I know.
And now
You're dead.
here.
Oh, yeah, you're here.
My master has raised me to protect his labours, and I will oblige him. You may have bested me previously, but you will not do so again. Perhaps if I take your head here, my master will have faith in me once again. Shall we find out?
Probably. There's a shocking turn of events. I'm so funny. Yeah, might as well use one of those. Okay. I was hoping we would have a lower ranked version. I can stand up here? Okay, but I can't get down. Oh no, can I get down? Okay, I can. Good. Hey, could I run past you? Because, yeah. I guess if you're trying to speedrun it, that's the way to do it. Although I'm sure that there's a better way to get around doing this. Oh, you're... Okay. I think I skipped that fight. Kinda unfortunate. Now I don't get the loot. Wait a second. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. For a second there, I thought I did something very, very, very incorrect.
You have slain what vestiges of your past I could conjure, and the barrier has fallen. So now, we are here. You think your presence here can stay my spells?
Yes.
The last words have been uttered. You are too late to stop me.
Nuh-uh. Ooh, 60% chance. Please, Bizarrain, stop.
I cannot.
Succeeded.
You do not understand, Fey mortal.
But it
what
didn't
I do
succeed.
is for the good of all the Winter Kingdom. There are fires coming to this world. I have only glimpsed a fleeting shadow of them, and I am awed and scared and humbled. Only the Tuatha will be able to bear these tribulations, so they must survive this war. Now, you understand why I must fight. I have to fight.
Do you? Then I have to throw a fireball in your face. Oh my gosh, that dealt basically nothing. Oh my god, that basically did most of my health. Okay, health regen, mana regen, damage boost. Take less damage. Yeah, that's so little damage now. Good. And now I cast Fireball. Cast Fireball again. This might kill him. Good. But don't talk to me yet. Don't. Oh no! Wait, you're not dead. You're not dead. There we go. I didn't get it. Well, I only got 75% experience.
Bizarrain may be dead, but the death blow is still his. The Sorrows have already begun escaping.
That was a lot of
their
experience.
seal. We need to act quickly, or this will all be for nothing.
It was like
I must seal the
22,000, I
sorrows
think.
within myself.
What will that do?
I do not know for sure. I will be forced to remain in Ashara lest the sorrows break free once more. Whether I will live or die is unclear. But I cannot be afraid. It must be done. For the good of mortals. For the good of Fae.
Can I take them?
It is a noble sentiment, mortal, but you do not understand. They must be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot remain here. Only I can. But please, bear witness to this last act. Tell the world what happened here, how the House of Sorrows ended. We must hurry.
Okay, but first, let me get some of these items. Ooh, Prismere daggers. I can witness a bear? Strange staff. Staff feels cold to the touch and resembles the wood of the Sorrows tree in Ashara. New twist of fate. Child of Autumn. You are the last member of the House of Sorrows, forced to bear witness the end of one of the oldest institutions in the Feylands. 5% elemental damage and 5% damage averse Fey. Interesting. Received sorrow. Less damage. And it's lightning. But now we can level up. Let me double check. I think we just need the blacksmith book. Yes. Sagecraft. There's one more trainer. Okay. So I go blacksmith. 1 point in there for more damage, even though I don't really use it. I do that. What is finesse sorcery? 55 in each. Poison Blink. Critical hits restore mana? Guaranteed to crit hit versus enemies in panic. Equip requirements reduced by 25%. That's good. +1 to all skills. 5% total damage resist. 5% chance to crit hit. That's also really good. 2 to all skills. Unlocked all weapon mastery. Oh. That's right. And you get +3 to all skills. I mean, if I do this, Go straight into Universalist. Technically only need 37 in each. Do that for now. Oh, and there's a lore stone. Let's see here, because 37 in each would essentially be at 12 levels spent in each skill, plus 1. So that would be, yeah, 37 levels. So I can't do it just yet.
Of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
That sounded really important. Right now I need the blacksmithing skill book. So I need to look up this quest. Okay. So I need to do Isle of Ammon, which is good. We do need to finish this up. But first, let's break stuff down. Hello.
Greetings, now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria?
Yes, I am.
Then you are most welcome here to the village of Tyrann's Rest. If you seek healing, I can aid you. The doors of our inn, trader, locksmith, and sanctuary are all gladly open to the weary visitor.
Well, that's good.
Bless you.
Hello.
Hello. Can I get the helmets? No. Can I get the daggers? No. I think Triskellide is the good stuff. Hexweave is the good stuff. Okay, got the gloves. Got 2 of the chest piece. Good. Oh, we didn't get the Fey Blades. Longbows are not banned. Only chakrams and longswords. I think ebony is the highest. We could make a hammer. Hammer and scepter. And eventually, once we get what we need, and we're not really like waiting for something. Oh. Guess
You're in want of
when we
something
are waiting
rare,
for something, it's not something we can do
marvelous. Am I
immediately.
mistaken?
Yes, yes I am. Oh, you have been Prismere? Oh, is it good? I can't sell things to you because you have a really bad
Good day, friend.
pricing. Let's go back to Gorehart where I know the money is good.
Means I've got supplies if...
So that. Where's the silver?
You need them. Bye.
Hey.
Hello. Okay, I guess from time to time we should be selling the gear so we can afford to buy Prismere stuff in the shop so we can break it down and hope that we can get that. Or not necessarily Prismere, but the highest rank stuff.
You're in want of something rare.
Like an ebony staff? Lockpicks. That should be good.
Marvelous, am I?
Alrighty. Glad you were waiting here for months.
My ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends. Were it not war-sworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for you, I'll go. I'll go.
When can we sail?
As I said, whenever you give the word.
Good. Let's go.
Then climb aboard. The seas may be rough, but you and your comrade need not fear. You're in able hands.
So this is it. Eamon's Isle. Look, that's the fortress over there. I wonder what will we find? And what Beeson has already found.
What was that? Oh, they're angry. Oh, spiders on screen.
These were once awesome towers and
Spiders
ramparts.
off screen.
Atop each, a banner snapping in the breeze.
Although there might be more. Yep, there's more. Spider warning.
Imagine, Kerwin, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean.
They're dead, but there might be more. Well, probably, almost certainly be more. There's mere Fey Blades. Fulmin Ring. That's lightning, right? No. +1 to might abilities and -15% to equip requirements. Quite insane. That'd be really good for the Universalist. Oh, more spiders.
Look at it all.
Luckily, we're now getting crude Prismeer very often. Oh, more spiders. Yay! Okay, spiders off screen for now. Well, hi, Tabadoo. How's it going?
More for longer. I think they've seen us.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing quite well myself. Had a little bit of a scare last night. I was getting ready for bed when I heard a little thunk on the wall. Looked over and it's a bug. And it's a bug that I keep seeing in my room. Not this particular one, but this particular type of bug. I'm not going to go too much into the details because it is a bit more specific to where I live. But, yeah, so then I started looking around and I found, like a dozen of them just like hanging out in my curtains. I'm like, oh, hell no. So I got rid of those. And I started searching my room, found a few more. But I think I know where they're getting in from. Because they come in during the winter to hibernate. And,
why did Beeson come here, I wonder? What was he after?
When some things come in from Amazon, I'll be able to seal off my room a lot more and prevent them from getting in. Yeah. At first I thought it was a lot worse than it was. But turns out it's just a small group of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly just to seal them out from getting in, because they do... Well, they aren't, they aren't native to where I am, so they are like a big problem, but not necessarily for me, but for farmers. So... But yeah, apparently they get in and will hibernate in the house. But if they get too far into the house, then they get warmed up and think that it's no longer time to hibernate, and then they clumsily fly around and hit things in your in the house. So you just hear like these little thunks. It's quite obnoxious. But yeah, it's more about preventing them from getting in than it is about like setting up traps to kill them. When the dishwasher closed the door. Oh, damn. Oh, there's more. Yeah, we did have a big... Oh, I guess we still do. We have a huge ant problem. We literally had a pest control company come out.
Long ago. She saw many ancient places in her time.
They came out 4 times in a month. And to like spray, set up traps, stuff like that. And the numbers still haven't decreased. Luckily, they are not carpenter ants. Yeah. I don't mind if they exist in like the garden or the yard, stuff like that. But once they get into the house and start getting into the food, that's when it becomes a problem. No, I live in a house. Oh, ew. I used to work in a restaurant. We would take pest control very seriously.
First the ancient vault, and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than any relic.
Go to sleep. It's easier once I know that, like, where they hang out. There's none left there. But, yeah, it does make you, conscious about it. I was outside. Oh, that's good then. Oh, what was that purple? Okay. You have another sacred talisman. Pretty sure this is the exact same thing we just had. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they are quite invasive. But luckily, once you find out where they live, I think getting rid of them becomes a lot more manageable. Single! How's it going, buddy? How much loot do we have? Oh, okay, we still have quite a few spaces left. Yeah, that's true. It's almost Valentine's Day. Dictionary stupid. Yeah. English is very stupid, specifically.
We should be close to the chapel now.
I cast Fireball.
Look, the chapel of the First Sworn. Look out!
Blue rose and a red. go wrong with that? Oh no, a summoner. Okay, glad he's down.
That mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken...
Not earlier. Yes. Or the first onslaught. Forsworn Smiths. Forged glowing. Okay, that's. There we go. Forsworn Lore. The first onslaught. Forsworn Smiths forge glowing weapons. On one side, while Aegon and Carwyn led troops against the Niskaru horde on the other, pushing them back into the waters. It probably ran out. Speaking of, we should be getting ads somewhat soon. Not entirely sure when they're going to pop up. The second onslaught. The first collusion of mages in Niskaru. Aegard's betrayal and the victory of Carwyn's gambit. Birth of the first sworn. King Aemon stands before the Arathi gate, while Aegon, his son, kneels. The other first sworn encircle the scene, Carwyn holding high her famed spear. And that seems to be the exit.
This is it. All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history. The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niskaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might.
We're getting ads in about 2.5 minutes. Why did Besson come here?
Because he could not learn what he needed to know anywhere else. Everything he needs is written here, down to the last detail.
Farlong?
Beeson's minions call themselves Farlongir. As Beeson does now, the mage Farlong gathered cursed artifacts and used them to raise a host of lesser Niskaru. Do you see? Beeson follows Farlong's path at every step.
We'll stop him.
I think we must. Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison. With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable. As Beeson seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Aemon and stop him.
Niskaru Lord?
A chaotic being of immense power. If it were loosed upon the world... But it must not. It mustn't.
But Farlong failed.
Yes, he did. The Mystic Hammer, forged by Aemon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru Lord to his prison. I know of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all I can. Meet me there.
Sounds good. Is there any... No, no loot here. Spiders. Went to the hairdresser today. Daughter was sleeping. When she woke up, she's like, "Who's that with the eyebrows?"
There you are.
It's hilarious.
Time to return.
She was looking at the hairdresser really badly.
And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go. Off we go then.
Feels good to have my feet.
She's cute and she was angry on him. Oh no. She must have felt really betrayed by it.
Come on over. I've got supplies. If you need them, don't be a stranger.
I think I'll break down everything else. Oh wait, I forgot to look at the armor.
I've got supplies if you need.
Nope, Spirit Weave is probably better. Actually really good. Okay, so I guess Spirit Weave is the highest rank.
Don't be a stranger.
So
Don't
hopefully...
trust the man.
Okay, I won't trust him. You have my word.
Lyria's light be upon you.
Spirit Weave heals. Good. Ash stock down. Well, we got... the weight's only crude. Ebony limb. Good. Oh. Spirit Weave cloth. an ebony shock rod, even though it's shock, and therefore it's going to have an incredibly loud third hit. And let's see if we actually need to. Yeah, why not?
Lead shield, is it?
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alpha Lord, Amalur.
What did you learn?
He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbicont, or he was, until he proposed using Niskaru in the war. He was laughed off the council.
Good.
And then vanished, taking some of Rathier's most powerful mages with him.
Not so good. Yeah, we need the Mystic Hammer.
Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb. Alas, pledge shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is easily solved. For your valor and honor, in the name of the First Sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade. Take this as a token of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer.
Sure thing.
By the First Sworn, may you know victory.
Oh, I will. The Mystic Hammer. Okay, so we got the remains of the Mystic Hammer. Decayed remains of what once was the Mystic Hammer. Oh, 20% damage resist. Okay. The spoiler's hand wraps. Not bad. Alrighty. Ooh, another chest. Not bad. I do believe that is it.
Oathblade.
That's me.
Oathblade.
That's me. Also, a chest in here that we didn't get. How dare I?
What have we here?
That's me. Excuse me, sir. Oh.
You have the remains of the hammer. It is... I should have expected this. It was forged in the Hall of the First Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged there. The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there. The hall lies south through the canyons. Meet me there.
Okay. I could do that. And once we're in there, we can find the book.
Yes? Dust.
Oh, spiders. Sorry for anyone who has arachnophobia. That was... that unpredictable.
I'm sorry for the way I left Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins. She came here and never returned. I thought maybe... But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge.
So we need the sacred passage?
Yes. To reach the ancient forge, you must go through a sacred passage. Of course, I can't be certain. No one but Eamon himself has ever walked those halls. Lead on, Oathblade.
That's me. I assume we can't go through here just yet. Yep. Alright, well, we took care of them. Let me heal up here. I should probably put on my damage reduction as well. Another great sword. A chicken. Although we are not chasing any chickens. Seems like that chicken was already chased. It's a troll. Good. We can finally start stun locking trolls. Okay, so we have 2 side rooms that we can go into for some extra experience and items. Next room. Yeah, actually, I didn't see anything in there. Now that I think about it, which is quite odd. Yep. Rude. Don't worry, I'll pull you off. Oh, that didn't work. Some other Fey blades. Chest. Urn looking thing. Starstone ring. +1 to detect hidden. 80 health and 30 armor. Hell yeah.
There you are.
Oh no.
She was so close. Look, that must be the sacred passage there. All right, let's do this.
Uh-oh.
There's no hope. We've come all this way. For what? You and I are not Eamon. How can we ever hope to pass through that?
Can we use the hammer? The passage leads to the forge.
Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself. Ancient magic bars the way.
maybe where... Nope, never mind. They wouldn't do that to you.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Yeah, phase shift to that. Easy.
Approach, mortal.
He's like, I stand corrected.
The hammer must be remade. The hammer. To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
So this is it. The forge room of the first sworn. With Tharu.
There it is. Blacksmithing skill book. Forging of the Mystic Hammer. When faithful Theodore appealed to the sagacious Aemon for his great knowledge, these were the words uttered unto him. The things that can inquire or injure the agents of chaos are the finest of Mitharu's gifts. It begins in the fire. Go forth and seek the hottest of the fuels. The most tremendous of coals will not suffice. No, you must build the forge around the fire itself. There's such a place deep within the plateaus of Menethir. It is the fire of Helios and Vrakor, thrown from the heavens. A piece of this fire lies deep underground, and there it burns eternally. Flaskar, the bloomer and reckoner of the sands, will build a forge so that you may bring order to the terrible flames. Next, you must seek the metal to form the head. Of ores you must have the purest, and for this you need the stone of Arathi. There's an ancient place in Menethir, where it is said the Arathi once walked. Far below the ruins of this hall, you will find a sacred stone. It will gleam a silvery blue and shine in the dimmest light. It will be lightweight, but of tremendous hardness. This is the metal of the gods themselves. You will require the light of Mitharu. There's only one who knows the intricacies of the great order of the world. The disciple of Mitharu's word, Saint Hadwin himself. A humbler, holier man you will never find, yet he holds the secrets of Mitharu's plan within his work. Beseech his aid, that his sagecrafting may produce the purest of gems, such that the perfect order and unity of being is given form. This gem shall be placed in the center of the hammer's head. Finally, the haft must be created by Avon Endurin. It must be flawless and worthy of a mystic hammer. It must be perfect, and he cannot stray from the design by even a hair's breadth. It will require patience and fortitude, a steady but firm hand, and a measured and even judgment. It will be the greatest weapon ever crafted by human hands, and only the mastery which Endurin possesses can achieve this. Yay. The ancient forge seems to pull at the remains of the mystic hammer as if it recalls its first making. The strange flames, which seem to whisper the secrets of making it anew. Reforge the mystic hammer.
Look at it, how it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niskaru by the score. But now we have our own legends to make. The Niskaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain in the Hollowlands. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening?
Yep. Crown will emerge.
It is not truly a crown, but emanations of the Niskaru Lord itself as it emerges from the mountain. It cannot escape all at once, so if we can injure these first projections with the Mystic Hammer, we can close the door Beeson seeks to open. Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I will go to Ironfast Keep for reinforcements and meet you there. To the mountain then, and our final task.
To the mountain. Yeah. I used this weapon for quite a while during my first playthrough. It was a very good weapon. Night night. Ooh, a lore stone. I do like my lore stones.
In ancient times, the desert had no shade. The sun burned the land to ruin. The rivers disappeared, and the animals hid underground. The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. As the plants withered in the heat, the hollow lands echoed with the crackle of fires.
One of the hits will hit him. That's all that matters. Oh, wait, wrong, wrong place. Okay, fireball it is. Don't worry, I'm here.
Look, Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain, and that will be our route as well. Let's go.
Let's go.
Great gods!
Thanks.
Forsworn. It's good to be back in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Some good experience. It looks like this is a good spot to go earlier than later.
Oathblade.
That's me. Although we will probably run out of space before the end. Maybe. Wakey, wakey. Oh, they went back to bed.
Great gods!
I know. Might be some good loot down here. And I do like my great loot. And I like my fireball. Good.
Oathblade.
That's me.
Great gods!
Thanks. Oh, hello, enemies.
We'll hold them back. You go on. Do what you came to do.
But like, I want the experience, so why would I? See? Now you don't have to hold them back. Sometimes it's just that easy. Robe of Seasons. Jeez, that's so much damage. Okay, so it can't actually kill them. But it can get kind of close. +1 to dispelling and lockpicking, and 2.5 mana regen per second. Pretty good. Alright, last one. The orb is what did it, not the hammer.
What have you done, you fool? You thought this war was over because you won a battle?
Yeah.
Mortals cannot triumph against such malice.
You sure?
We've fought this war for more than 10 years. We could fight 100 more, and for nothing. I could have ended it. I could have promised 1,000 years of peace and protection under my rule. With Kamazandu at my side, and an Iskaru host at my command, who could threaten us? No one.
You. Niskaru Lord, follow you?
Follow me?
Yes.
I would have freed it, of course. And Farlong was sure the web of spells would... I could feel its fire coursing in my veins. We were nearly one voice, one mind. What difference who follows whom? But you have severed the bond. It would have given me power, the power to save us all. And you took that from me. For that, you will pay.
But I don't have that much money. Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't actually hurt as much as I thought it would. Sure, you can stop now. There we go. There we go.
Well, little one, it seems I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the mage proved so feeble an instrument of my will. Would that I had a better, stronger one.
What can you do? You're trapped.
That is true. What a shame. I was nearly free after so long. But the seal is cracked, and my mind may now wander. Imagine what I could do if I had an instrument through which to act as well.
Let me see what that what happens. Because I don't think I've ever accepted this. Never mind. I actually have previously definitely accepted.
Your glory is bright,
So no.
little one. But in less than a blink of my eye, your candle will flicker and fade. A whiff of smoke, then nothing. But I will be here still. I will chuckle when you die. And when I am freed, I will laugh until the seas boil and the mountains shake. I will wait, but not for long.
Helm of Hideous Visage. Not bad.
You have made your
Were you talking to someone? Never mind. I saw it all from over there. You were like one of the first sworn in living flesh. When you're ready, head back to the Hall of the First Sworn. Don't keep us waiting there, all right?
Okay.
Hall of the First Sworn. Don't delay.
I guess I can't fast travel there from here. I'm assuming you just can't fast travel out. Yeah. No worries. Free stuff? Free stuff. We like free stuff. I hope they didn't throw me a party. What?
Enter.
What's this?
Stand before this. You have done great deeds. You have shined brightly as Caerwyn's blade and cleared the dust from our most glorious past. You have
You
felled
flatter me.
foes beyond imagining and stayed true and sworn to war. Therefore, I proudly bestow upon you the high and treasured rank of True Sworn.
It's about
With one
time.
hand, we remain sworn to war and the noble mercenary's creed. With the other, we shall keep watch and strike at every Niskaru threat.
Yay! Complete the Forsworn quest line. True Sworn by defeating Anru Bezin in his Farlangi atop Cloud Crest Mountain. You join the ranks of the legendary heroes of the Warsworn. Plus 1% of might abilities, 10% chance to crit hit versus Niskaru, and 6% stun duration. So, double checking. I need, let's see, Sagecraft. Yeah, okay. So if I do 1 point in Sagecraft, then we can also max this one out through a trainer and a skill book. Sweet. Now we have to go in this area. You go right there.
There you are.
Don't mind me, Antelope. Just passing through. Stagecraft. On divine work, I have seen the hand of Mitharu, and it is the myriad of lights and lines in a gem. There's a careful, ordered balance, such that the structure of the light itself is duplicated in the body of the gem. It is most wonderful, and unlike the imperfections of the plants and animals of this world, it is closest to the stars themselves, nay, even more ordered, as the sky, save for the constellations, is free of any pattern. The lines of a gem are the truest shape given form in the world, for they travel from point to point unbroken and without the slightest of deviation. Truly, these shards and gems are the work of Mitharu, and we are wise to seek the divine guidance of order from them. My work, then, is also the work of Mitharu, for the purification of the clouded shard is none other than the heralding of the glory and perfection of order. The transformation of Lambent's shard to pristine gem is to bask in Mitharu's guidance. Here, at the Sagecrafter's table, I am one with Mitharu. It is an altar worthy of our communion, and it is written that one must pray to the great order of the world daily. For this reason, one must strive day and night to achieve the same perfection found in the harmonious jewels of Mitharu. The creation of a gem requires diligence and patience. I will follow 7 tenets of Mitharu's guidance. 1. The color or brilliance of a gem may mask the most minuscule of flaws. 2. Craft the physical manifestation of the gem to match its essence. 3. A gem requires 2 shards to be realized, the essence and its embodiment. 4. Gems may be placed into the tools and vestments of order to strengthen them. 5. The essence determines the magnitude of the effect. 6. The physical form determines the type of effect. 7. Together, these properties determine the quality of gem, therefore, where it can be placed. In Mitharu's name, I bring order unto chaos and shape the likeliness of perfection. Aedwin of Mitharu. And now we have to go to... Where is it? In the Keening. Baylor's Crossing in the Keening, which I think is over here. Yeah. Somewhere in this area. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's what I wanted to do. What is back here? Is it a jump point? And one that isn't shown on the map. Oh, inventory's full. Oh, 2 pieces of the Tuatha set. God, that hurt. That almost killed me. Oh, jeez. Those exploding enemies are ruthless. So that's just a dead end. Where does it lead to? Oh, fun! How lovely. Right, it's basically immune to fire. Do I have a lesser, or like a minor? Yes. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so I do need to go break things down. Large Prismere Blade, good. Ebony Flame Rod. Master Flamed Fulcrum, that's really good. Two Master Sage Bindings and one Master Sage Grip, hell yeah. I should go and store some items. Salutations to you two.
Another?
Not yet. You. Probably sell those. Yeah, now we're down to 63. About 3 items to sell.
Hello again. Nothing new to report in regard to the farewell, Master.
Good. You. Should probably start calling him Soldier Boy. Now we need to go back down here. So the trainer is Baylor's Crossing and the Keening, or just east of Ranel, which is here. I don't see them here.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide.
Ooh.
He kept the season as it should be. The blizzards howling, the skies filled with snow in the gloom of a long night. He purified the land under a white blanket and allowed death to end the slow decay of autumn. The woods paid homage in leaves. The waters paused at his arrival. The world revered him in a barren stillness.
Glad we're getting more Prismeer. Prismeer, Spirit Weave, Red something. A lot of different of the highest rank gear. That way we can break it down and start making some good armor and weapons. Here you are.
Do not be alarmed, young one. I am not your enemy.
I am alarmed.
Not all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha. Farewell.
Sweet. Sage crafting is done. What is else? Alchemy does have 2 trainers. One is DLC. Reconciled. I still need to get the skill book, and there's a skill trainer, so that one's going to be maxed out when we do it. But a lot of the stuff is from the Dead to Kill DLC. Right now we need gems. That way we can start making mastercrafted gear. Oh, this is alchemy, but we still also want to make some good things. Mainly because you can make like the alchemist art, craft that, and then use it to make another alchemist art to get a better one. I believe that's how it works. And then keep doing that, make like blacksmithing stuff. Then you can use those potions to make really, really good really good gear.
Welcome to Brad and Sergrin. What brings the likes of you to our peaceful little town? If it's trade, Aethiof and I are more than happy to have your business.
I do need more recipes. If you have them. No.
Come again.
Yay, we got the curved Prismeer blades. Now we can actually make some good Fey blades. 2 Prismere blades. 2 braces, good. Getting all the good things, holy crap. We don't have that many good trims. Because the master ones that we do have is for block efficacy, but we don't really need to block. Or it's something very specific like bleeding and poison resist or fire resist. I'd rather have like elemental resist. Yeah, we still need those items before we go fully into crafting. We can go to our next faction, which is in Isa. So we started this one just so we could get into the room so we could get to the trainer. But it's essentially like a magic guild, mage guild. And we are now here to do a test that we can get inside. Greetings.
I will be the savant presiding over your trial of initiation. Traditionally, applicants have prepared for the challenges of this trial through years of study and training. But as Augur mentioned, we realize you are unique.
Thanks.
Do you have any questions before we begin?
What can I expect?
The magic of the ritual confronts the applicant with his or her own potential. Consequently, no two experiences are the same. How this potential manifests varies. Whatever takes place is for the applicant only. Tradition dictates it is never spoken of. And a final warning. While whatever shape the magic takes isn't real, not truly, what happens can have real consequences. Do not underestimate the danger.
Noted. I'm ready.
This is a fluid magic. The form it takes varies according to the power and nature of the ritual's focus. In this case, you. The goal is a simple one. Survive. Like every Scholia Arcana member before you, to join our ranks, you must first confront the specter of your potential. And be aware that I am watching. Now, proceed into the center of the circle to begin. Good luck.
Let's do it.
Not the most welcoming place, is it? Is that a pile of corpses? Fascinating. Don't pay any attention to my ramblings, Initiate. Those fair Gorta look like they're out for blood.
So, if this is all just magic and not really real, do I keep my items that I find? Side better. Otherwise, I'm gonna scream.
You seem to possess quite the capacity for violence. Intriguing.
Maybe.
By the Founders, what is that? A synergistic construct of all chemical elements resonant within a sage-crafted crystalline substructure. I do hope you survive the trial. We must discuss this further.
Must we? Oh, nothing found? Rude.
The first phase of the trial is complete. Proceed further.
Proceeding further.
Another cave. How interesting.
Casted fireball.
Something
They
is
did
terribly
not succeed in their
Ahead,
saving
I
throws.
sense another's presence in the trial. Dissonance. Brilliant.
Yeah, who is that?
Where am I? What is this place?
That's what I would love to ask. Oh, wow, that's a very high persuasion check. Why are you here?
I am the Dark Empyrean, and I will not be bound by you or those you serve.
Okay.
I could kill you now.
I hope you don't.
But I have plans for those who watch from the shadows. Now be gone.
Well, sir, your circle broke.
Such power. One moment we were linked, sustaining the magic of the trial, and then an arc of energy, the likes of which I have never seen, burst from you. 3 mages lay dead, and 2 have fled screaming. I know the trial is not meant to be shared, but what in Lyria's name happened?
Found the Dark Empyrean? Woman masked in shadow.
A woman? Masked in shadow? I will need to consult my books. Perhaps later we can discuss the details. For now, we have dead to bury, and missing mages to find. As for the formalities, you have proven yourself worthy in the trial of initiation.
Well, that's good.
In the name of the Scholia Arcana, I hereby confer unto you the title of Neophyte. Welcome to the Order. Come speak to me when you're ready to be of use.
What is my next assignment?
I am sending you to the ruin of Aod, to the south. There, the element of fire thrives as though it has a life of its own. After your initiation trial, the magic in Aod shifted. I believe this magic is tied to you, Initiate. Confronting it might yield some answers.
That would be good. What can I expect from Aod?
Followers of Rakor dwell within. They have quite the affinity for fire, as do other creatures found there. As for what may be causing the recent swelling in power emanating from the ruin, your guess is as good as mine.
Fair enough.
Lyria be with you.
And also with you. Knock, knock. Who's there? Sadly, if I get a little too close, then these will turn angry. So I have to basically spam. Not entirely sure what I'm getting, but seems to be good. Or okay-ish. There we go. Yeah, with those mages, you just have to stay on top of them. That is the best way to avoid their attacks. The fireballs will just go right over you. And the tornadoes, not all of them will hit you. Maybe just one, maybe two. And early on, those are very dangerous. It's a lot of traps. Oh yeah, that looks worth it. There we go. And now free stuff. I like free stuff. Although not a big fan of getting like the simple or novice stuff. But there's still a chance to get better stuff. Yeah, I don't think I could. Anyways. Guardian's Greatsword. Sweet. Ooh, a set item. Eh. Nothing crazy about it. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. It's a high priest. You can't teleport away from me. Burning grasp. So glad. Oh, yep. That's what happens if you get too close. But I am really glad that we have a high enough detect hidden. Otherwise, this would be very, very annoying. Death's Touch. And what else do we get? With Aura's protection. Good. Now, who or what am I fighting?
What have I hoped you would come.
You did.
After all, I owe you so much. How can I repay you for what you've done?
What did I
There
do?
was a time when kings begged me to read their fortunes. Shall I read yours?
Oh, you're a Fate Weaver. Go ahead and try.
Interesting. It appears as though you have no future. Does this mean your death is nigh?
No.
I've crafted what I need, and I'm done with this woman's body.
Wait, what are you?
Right now, she's trying to tell you to kill me. Perhaps you would like to oblige her? Now
Oh my lordy, there we go. Sunstone. Does this mean I can finally evolve my Pokemon? Boots of the Dark Empyrean. It hit damage with magic. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go through 2 more dungeons at least to get the probably like Frost Stone, or I guess it could be like a Glacier Stone, and then one for Lightning as well, and then probably a 4th one. Place that we're gonna have to put the other 3. To unlock the final boss of the faction. At least that's my guess. It has been a while. I'm back.
It was Nuala Ignis who stirred the magics of Aod? At least now we may restore the balance of the ruin before the rest of Dalentarth is engulfed in flames.
Well, it's whatever was
What
inside
is
of her.
this? You caught her crafting this, you say? Remarkable. Just utterly remarkable.
Thanks. I try. Yeah, she was possessed.
That might explain her behavior. Breaching the seals of Aod should have been far beyond her capacity. Not to mention whatever this is, I have never seen the like. It is as if the element of fire were given physical form. You have done well. I have another assignment for you when you are ready. In the meantime, I shall be studying this sunstone.
What is my next assignment?
Adept Fell recently began investigating some disappearances in Melaglia. I haven't heard
Sounds like
from
the
her in
ice.
some time. I want you to go to Melaglia in the plains of Erethel. A member of our order will meet you on your way there to give more information. Do not keep your contact waiting. And when you've sorted the business with Lerkara out, meet me at the Rathir chapter house.
Sure thing. I can do that. Uh-oh. Oh. Was this you? Oh wait, what was that? Ooh. Oh wait, but that's a necklace.
Pyroclastic resonance, body temperatures still well above ambient, and freshly broken earth. Ah, forgive my manners. You were sent to meet a contact, and here I am, Jubal Calidus, Arch-Sage of the Scholia Arcana. If you would be so kind as to ready your weapons, I believe we are about to be attacked. You will be in my thoughts.
Ah, so you're in on it too, huh? I knew it. No. Just some freemen. Alright, you can take care of the last one. Right? Oh dear God, no, that's gonna take forever.
That was bracing, wasn't it?
It was.
Ethan did not exaggerate your prowess, but it was a pity what happened to this caravan. I followed their trail from Melaglia in the hope that they carried a letter from the missing Adept Fell, and indeed I was correct. I believe this should go to you. The message names a likely suspect. Continue onward then, to Melaglia. Speak to this Patrick Morkan, and find what befell our missing colleague. You will be in my thoughts.
Sounds about right.
On a darkling wind she rose, gripped within impassioned throes, and I, her chosen witness proud, did fall beneath her endless shroud. Something about you reminded me of a verse. Of course, the poet was discussing death. I am Patrick Morkan. How may I be of assistance?
You seen Larkara Fell?
Ah, her. A particularly belligerent woman, if I recall. I believe she left our village recently for parts unknown. Master Dace made quite the fuss. Apparently, she left her possessions in a footlocker in her room. I suppose she left in a hurry. Safe travels.
Safe travels to you too. Maybe. Journal of Larkara Fell. This cursed village is so caught up in the Tuatha at their door, they've become blind to the monster within their midst. An entire family has been slaughtered, several more individuals gone missing, and untold travelers pulled from the roads, and they do nothing. Attempted to gain an audience with Lord Andrian today, again, was refused at the gates again. Idiots. This case continues to surprise. No clue is consistent. Some of the wounds appear to be from tooth or claw, but blood spray on the walls of the victims' homes could have been made from a large blade, such as a greatsword. Numerous individuals have gone missing, but only 2 corpses have ever been found. Where have the others? Sounds like Niskaru. Patrick Morkin knows more than he's telling. If I can just get into his basement, perhaps I can uncover something more. At least the innkeeper, Master Dace, has been helpful in providing me with supplies and directions regarding the local area. A place he mentioned to me over dinner tonight. The Cave of Tulin. I think I'll search there tomorrow. It might be connected to an old network of passageways that leads underneath the town. Perhaps I'll find evidence of whatever is taking these villagers there.
Hail, wanderer.
Oh, Matix, not Master.
Greetings, visitor. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hail, wanderer.
There's no hail. These guards. How dumb do they think I am? That was a cool backflip. Cast Fireball. It was super effective. Guess there's really nothing in these smaller ones. Or if there is, it's only novice. Rude. Ah, wonderful. Oh, hello, friends. Once one skill is an enemy, it doesn't automatically go towards the next. So I guess I should target the strongest enemy in the group. Three traps. That's one. Ah, shucks. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Wonderful.
What's
Me?
the Engar doing sending a neophyte to rescue me?
You
Doesn't he
don't know
understand
me.
what's going on here? There is a necromancer in Mel Aglia.
Is there now? Who is the necromancer?
Look around you. Patrick Morkin's wife may have died from natural causes, but nothing natural brought her back. I know because I've been watching her walking corpse feast on prisoners for over a week. She and her husband are nearby. If you strike quickly, you can catch them by surprise and end this horror.
Leave it to me.
As threatening as his dead wife may seem, kill the sorcerer first. Once the master is destroyed, the magic that animates her corpse will dissipate. She's just an automaton, after all. We both know there isn't a magic that can bring the dead back to life. I'll see to getting out of this cell. With you distracting them, I
Works for
should
the
be
Fae.
able to escape. I'll see you at the Raven when this is done.
So maybe there is a thing that can do it. Oh, but I have good lock picking. I cast Fireball. Ooh. That's gonna be good. Okay. Oh wait, we do need to create some more like experience ones. Although I don't know if we can craft them. Might be able to, we just need the recipe. That's all you have in there?
This isn't what it looks like. Oh, fine. I'll admit it. I tried to bring her back from the grave. Is it really so hard to understand? Have you never been in love? I'll say one thing. Your timing is impeccable.
Actually, it's completely impeccable.
And you'll make quite the feast. Safe travels. No! I'll make you pay for that, you monster!
Oh, perfect. So, like, I can go back and free her, right? Oh, she's already freed. Oh, I missed the chest. Really, 90% chance. Atropos in Vashani. 120 damage. Okay, about the same physical damage. Then it does 50% poison damage over 6 seconds. And 15% chance to steal 30 health per hit. Pretty good. Named for a pair of fabled Docalfar demons of righteous vengeance. Its ornaments tread and aggravate the wounds they cause. Yeah, pretty much.
You're back.
I am. Skeleton. Strength and... Oh, yeah. Crafted a pristine shard. Good. I was afraid that all of the clouded shards and stuff that I had, clouded and lambent, were going to be useless. I forgot you could do this. Right, so once you get an epic gem, you can put that in your equipment that you're crafting, as I recall. Ooh, 20% fire, ice, and lightning damage. What was that? Okay, same thing, yeah. Experience. Health and mana. +1 to all unlocked sorcery abilities? So yes. Crafted an epic gem. Probably gonna want 2 of those. +1 to all unlocked might abilities. Might as well do that. 2 of those. +1 to the first 4 tiers of unlocked might, finesse, and sorcery abilities. What? %15 damage and 10% damage resist. Pretty darn good. 10% experience bonus. %60 chance to stun enemies when attacked. That's actually very good. Chance to poison when attacked, I assume? Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Boris. How's it going, buddy? Just wondering if we're gonna get this Cappy as a knife as an emote for us. I mean, sure. We can do that right now. The emotes. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while until we get a new standard emote slot. So I can replace one. The free ones for just following are high, love, hype, cry, and do it. See, it's in the weapon band thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Oh, I am basically full on my gear.
Hail, wanderer.
There's no hail. Jeez. These stupid guards. Oh, is it getting warmer? Wait, I can salvage uniques? I didn't think you could do that. Walked outside for a bit. Could hear the ice melting, water running out the other. Oh, good. 60 tomorrow? Dang. Ooh, Master Hardened Bindings and 2 Master Hardened Rivets. Two more Prismere Fey Blades. Prismere Blade, good. Although, can't use it. Got ebony limbs, that's good. Okay, I need to sell all of the like lower rank crafting materials. Because I am not going to be using them.
Greetings. Hello. What may Durant Alagus do for you?
You may buy my useless stuff. I hope. Although I should probably start at the bottom. Don't need leather. Go up. This will make going through some of these items a whole lot easier. 91 basic grips. Nope. Luckily, they don't take up... Or, they are not counted in the inventory limits. I can sell them? Probably shouldn't, because I think they are Yeah, there's a ton of them. And unfortunately, you can't really port them either. I don't mind keeping the greater. But anything below greater, I don't want to keep. Definitely not steel. Well, technically we're... Well, yeah. We can sell greater. Definitely not master. You don't need Azurite. Azurite is trash. Oh, is it flawless that's the best? I forgot, it's been a while. Don't need Sylvanite. I think Trollhide is the same rank as Sylvanite. Sylvanite is lower than what we have access to now. X-Weave is also lower. Pretty sure anything at the 804. Yeah, Spirit Weave is the good stuff. Yeah, because everything up there is 1364, so 804 stuff can be sold. Prismere, Ebony, those are the good stuff. Dreadscale is good. Good. I'm not going to use that. Nor a 2% experience. Okay. And with this... And especially once we get the flawless stuff. Which I'm going... Well, I can double check when I craft here. Yeah, so flawless is better than master. I think we're just getting into flawless now. So we might as well go and sell the master stuff. That way we aren't tempted.
Greetings. Hello. What may do? friend
that doesn't
Alagus
actually
do for
matter.
you?
I want to, but at the same time, the difference is so small that I don't want to do it and then have like the perfect thing I want to craft, but not have the flawless version, and then only be off by like 3% damage or whatnot. So we shall see how things go, and then but if I do locksmith, yeah, let me double check and see if I can actually do boots, because we are behind on boots by quite a bit. Linings are kind of crap right now. Let's see how flawless, how that works. Not many enemies do ice damage. Somehow I still have basic kind of snuck in there. If I were to do that, I probably would go with damage with magic. I'm not sure why we didn't get the option to put a gem in there. Yeah, current boots are really good, but it's quite low rank. So only offers 16 defense. But oh well. We can get into that after we get some more.
You're back.
More stuff.
After all this, I'm grateful to be alive.
I know.
And uneaten. It was lucky that you showed up when you did. I must say,
Not luck.
I'm impressed, neophyte.
Skill.
Few of your rank would be able to handle a necromancer of Morkan's power. I will remain behind, attend to the village. You should report to Savant Engar as quickly as you can. Farewell.
Drothier. I'm thinking after we do this faction quest, we're gonna do the
items of power.
I think it's the Dreadkel DLC. Which would be this one. Because one of the DLC gives you your own little... I won't spoil too much. Well, I won't spoil anything, but what they do give you definitely helps out in progression. But it's also one of those things that, yeah, you don't want to do, or you don't want to get all the progression for like Silva Knight gear, or stuff that's kind of like too low rank.
Yes? So, a necromancer was behind Melaglir's disappearing villagers. Disturbing. My suspicions regarding your potential were well founded. You are forthwith promoted to the rank of docent. As a docent, your first order of business is to the west, to speak with a man named Anchor Edmure.
Tell me about my next task.
You are to liaise with a man named Anchor Edmure, a rather enthusiastic sagecrafter from the village of Emer to the west. He often sends reports of mystical occurrences that usually turn out to be exaggerated tales of inebriated fever dreams. His latest cry for help, however, may hold some truth. Go to Emer, speak to the man, and find out what he means by Shardfall has come alive.
You mean you don't know? Yeah, I haven't spoken with Edmure.
Let me know when you have figured out what is happening in Shardfall. In the meantime, I will continue studying the rather phenomenal properties of this sunstone.
Cool.
Be well.
Can I have it?
If you're on any assignment...
Not really, but... I don't have what I want.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Can I go to the Archsage?
Hello.
Am I the Archsage? I mean, while we're here, we might as well go and get the book. I don't think that's soup. But I might want to eat it if it is.
Greetings.
Yeah, I do want to visit the
Good day.
shops here in hopes that they have some more.
No entry, I'm afraid.
Oh, why not?
Champion of Melsenshire, how may I help you?
Get me in there.
Go with us at his blessing.
I'm gonna go to the merchant. Yeah, I want to see if they have any more potion recipes.
Move along.
Herbs and powders, potions and salves.
I believe I have been here before.
Very good then.
Truth be told, I never know how to arrange the magic section. Hire an aspiring Scholia Arcana student for it. That's what I ought to do.
Mm-hmm.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Curios, talisman, curios, clasps, staves, and robes. All of the highest quality.
What about potion recipes? No. Barani trinket? It's a consumable. I'm so confused.
So long.
But I won't use it and regret it.
You have come to
So there's that.
Grosmay's goods, provisioner to all Rathir, to high and low, great house and sparrow alike.
Necklace of eradicating?
Come again.
This is the sage crafting table. I can help you with gems and shards and the like. If you want general goods, you should speak to Master Gwalchmay over there. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello, hello.
Sweet.
Every morning, fresh. Move along.
No, you.
I'll sell you weapons.
Highly
but if
doubt
it's armor
you have what I'm looking for.
need. You'll have to farewell, love.
Sif Seder at your
Sif Seder.
service. So long.
City Watch, be on your way.
No, you be on your way. Oh yeah, Masara. She had some expensive items, but
You look like you've traveled.
but she did have a good variety of items.
Far, but not wind at your back.
Let's go back to Gorhart. Talk to the lady. See if she has. See if I didn't buy any recipes from her.
I cannot emphasize the.
I know.
Importance of what you've done. Farewell.
Welcome to Gorhart.
I've got supplies if...
You do have supplies. But
You need them. Nice talking to you.
should you have anything to sell?
I've got supplies if you need them.
Couple things.
Nice talking to you.
Can't go wrong with more lockpicks.
Greetings.
Thank the gods. But it's good you're here.
Yes. Maybe. I think I'm just here for your other stuff.
I'm Silhouette Vaughn. Good day.
Good day to you too.
It's the boggarts bring the blood plague.
And now I probably have enough
Kester and Cora.
to actually give
They're
him
the
what he
cornerstones
wants.
that hold this village up. Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. In Scarwood. Ah, fine specimens too. Have this for your trouble.
Oh, no. Okay, I still have some. What about Tender Twig? Yeah, okay, good. I thought I, like, accidentally sold all of them to him.
You're always welcome.
That would have been bad.
I'm at the Crafters Guild. Our doors are always open.
Maybe in Star Camp?
Glad to see another trap. Traveler, with the Hierophant, if you need another trade, then come and see Bernard.
It's all of them there. Hey, welcome in, Noble. Okay, there's two shops that are tied to a an alchemy station. You're gonna finish rather soon. Thought you'd check in. Yeah, got about an hour and a half left on the stream. I appreciate you coming by.
And Autumn's here. Get over here.
Okay, I will.
Abide by strange. I know.
I've got what you need. If you're looking, I don't have many weapons to offer.
Imagine doing 100% of KOTOR. Yeah. That would be very difficult. Or at least as close as you can do to 100%, because I know, like, I don't think you can get the master, like, light side and dark side robes in the same playthrough. Maybe if there's like a New Game Plus mod.
On account of the PC. Nice talking.
But yeah, there's a lot to do in that game. Get like all the items, all that gear, weapons, all characters, all quests. Be very difficult.
Good day. Don't know if we've had the pleasure. I'm the finest merchant in these parts, I assure you.
Good.
Come back anytime.
Greetings.
You're not that good at this, are you?
Damn quiet, damn fools. Ah, I'm sorry, friend, I didn't see you there. I'm afraid I'm a bit concerned.
Well, that sucks.
Don't be a stranger.
I guess there is one more merchant we could stop by. Probably should have done that when I was up there already, but no worries.
Hello, child.
Hello.
Welcome to the alley. Need some chatter?
Good. You do have some things.
I've got plenty to go around. Bye now.
Stop by Aiton. The merchant is upstairs.
Good day, traveler.
Good day.
For a minute I thought the damn... Welcome! I offer some alchemical.
Oh, good. Experience, we like it.
Items, if you are interested. Very well.
Next area. Guess it could be there, but I don't really see an alchemy station. It's probably a little less likely that there would be an alchemy shop. Tyrann's Rest.
Refugees? Yes? Well then,
But we were
what
here earlier, so we probably already purchased stuff.
be? Come again.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I'm...
We do have some stolen items. I don't think I want to deal with. I actually have no idea what the Honor brand bindings and stuff do. Which does sound vaguely familiar, so I think I might look that one up too. Okay. Just
Buy.
a side
Would you care to
quest.
buy something?
I do recall where it is, so no worries about that.
Hail,
We
wanderer.
were
Hello.
here
What
earlier.
may do- Brent Alagus do
Definitely purchased stuff from them.
Polished armor means you haven't used.
And not necessarily, it just means you haven't been hit since you polished it. So either you're really good, Or you just got it polished. Or you don't use it. Now what can you sell me? Eh.
The heights of Menethil.
There it is. It's trying to hide from me.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm at your service, friend.
Well, I sure hope so. I don't know what I'm doing.
Take a look. See you soon.
A stranger.
Not a labourer by...
Bye.
Bye. I think that the gnomes are still here. Yeah. Same as Baldur's Gate, you can't really 100% one playthrough. Yeah. I think there are ways to get both rewards for a quest. But either like pickpocketing or disarming enemies. But there are some items that you just can't really get. Well, you can't get both of the rewards. Just due to how they dish them out.
Hello there.
But that is if you were doing like a strict 100% playthrough.
Greetings. Welcome to Sellers.
Some people will decrease the strictness by saying, instead of being like, oh, you need all 3 of these weapons. Oh, master experience booster. Here we go. Yeah, you need all 3 of these weapons from this quest
Emporium Alchemical.
as a quest reward. Therefore, you can't 100% it, but other people will be like, okay, you just need to get a weapon. But either way, it is fine by me. I already think 100% challenges are difficult enough.
I can promise you.
As long as you aren't, like, straight out cheating.
Please come by again.
And you're good. We did get what we wanted, which was that experience booster. I can go by Odie's camp to see what they have in the shop.
Hey. Hail
Run the
advent
bard.
these brave soldiers, the finest of the Alpha armies. They escorted me all the way from Mel Senshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller.
Damn, dude, you got some good items. +2 to finesse abilities? Jeez, sure, why not? It's actually the first item that I've purchased like that in a while. Master Thief and Trackers, good. Lockpicks, good.
Goodbye.
Due to his items, it sounds like he has more to hide. He's hiding more than he's letting on. Alrighty, let's see here. Let's go to a mayor.
Hello.
We can also stop by the shop,
Seabrid Hagney, say hello.
just in case they have anything.
Hello again. How are you enjoying your visit? Be well.
Don't mind me. I do need a book that you got. No, I said don't mind me. Now stop following me around. Actually, maybe if I do his quest and befriend
You're with
him,
the Scholia Arcana, are you not?
he'll either leave
I'm so very honored to make your acquaintance.
or
I know what I wrote was vague. At first, I
befriend
didn't
us,
know
so it's
what
not
I
really
was dealing
stealing.
with. It's just Shardfall. It's changed.
What do you mean by changed?
Shardfall is a cave to the west and north. It's a good place to harvest shards, hence the name. The place always has a bit of a chill, but recently the cave became cold, and it howls like it's angry. Many days past, my assistant, Donald Cutty, delved into the cave to collect samples. He never returned.
How can I help?
I tried to find my assistant, but I failed. The cold of the cave is too great. Not 6 steps in, my boots froze to the very rock. That's why I've been devising a talisman to stay warm. The work is almost complete, too. I just need one last thing. If you're willing to aid me, perhaps we can solve this mystery.
Yeah, what do you need?
After I failed to make it deeper into Shardfall than just a few steps, I put up a barrier. No need to have some poor fool stumble in there by mistake. The barrier will let you through if you have an amulet that can keep you warm. Like one made from a Barghest's heart. A Paragon Barghest, that'll do just fine. I've heard of one ranging north of the mare. If you can kill it, fetch me its heart, and I will be able to complete my pendant. Later then.
Sure thing. He sat down. This is perfect. That dude is still bleeding everywhere. Are you sure? Just realized that my staff is cold, therefore this upcoming cave is probably not going to be the best. I'll probably end up not dealing that much damage with it. Well, it also means I'm going to do like extra damage with Fireball. Oh, that's the wrong ability. Here we go. Lorestone.
The summer begins here, O mortals. And when the final winter leaves its chill breath on the stones of your fathers and mothers, you will witness the end of days. And it will happen here, where it began. A peaceful death in the cradle.
Buddy, I don't think you're looking too good.
The heart of a paragon barghest. Incredibly tough creatures they are. Give me a moment. There, take it. You're better suited to plumbing the depths of Shardfall than I. You can now brave the cold to investigate exactly what's happening.
Good.
I'll be here.
Oh, I know. All right, spider warning. There is definitely gonna... Something is wrong. You hear a strange sound and then the tingle travel the length of your body. There's magic at work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is it because I don't have the amulet equipped?
You have absolutely no idea what you've done, do you? Mortals always trying to take something. Thanks to you, the barrier is broken, and the magic weakens. If we do not act swiftly, the Cradle of Summer will be lost.
What's going on?
The Cradle of Summer is a blessed place, and we must protect it from those that wish to make such power their own. My barrier served its purpose for many seasons, but magic everywhere has been in decline. Your disturbance of the lore stones destroyed the barrier. You are responsible.
I did this?
Then come. I will restore the barrier at the font, but you must protect me. The wild fae will be here soon. This is the chance they've been waiting for. Farewell.
I guess I don't have much of a choice here. But don't worry, I can protect you. See, aren't I protecting you so well? Oh dear god, that's 3 trolls. You said nothing about this. Okay, there we go. No, get away from me. Don't, not gonna explode on me. No. Good. Might be close nose. Well, sort of. How are you unharmed? Unless you're like a new one. Night night. I said night night. I guess the other Fae just didn't care.
The barrier around the cradle of summer must be weakening.
I am so weary. But it is done, and the cradle is safe once more. You have done what is right, and I am pleased to give you this talisman as a symbol of my thanks. Perhaps the first one spoke the truth. That the fonts are running dry. That things are finite after all. For that is how I feel at this moment. Drained of all life. An odd sensation, this dying. Maybe there is something to mortality after all.
Oh. Back to spider warning. Yep. Okay. No more spiders, although maybe more spiders. Fireball. Owl of Seasons, okay. We definitely have the rogues. Definitely got to get rid of these traps here. Right, I forget that. I forgot they make those noises. A lot of traps. Oh, it's a troll. Kinda dodged right into that one, huh? There we go. Bear survived. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Master Merchant's Command. Cloudy shards. What else? %17% fire damage and resist. Plus 70 health. Pretty good. Right in the middle. Perfect. Getting quite close to level 29. Oh, hello, sir.
I wondered when you would find me. Almost enough to make you believe in fate, isn't it? The woman I wore last time we danced wasn't as strong as this one. Perhaps I flatter myself to think I might offer a better challenge now.
Sure. What are you doing here?
Sideus, the Crystal Weir. That is what this place was called once. Much more appropriate a name than Shardfall, don't you think? My people have lost their appreciation for language, it seems. So much has changed since I last walked the world. That was long ago, when I learned the only answers worth seeking lie in death, mortal. Death, and death alone.
Eat also lies in death.
Oh, how delightful you are. Such youth, such naivete. I could just devour you. Like
Please
I
don't.
did that poor gem cutter I found in here. One day, perhaps I'll do just that. For now, though, I must conclude our dialogue. My time is wearing thin, and I tire of your prattle. This body has served its purpose. Let's see if you've learned any new tricks since our last meeting. Don't disappoint.
Nope, just fireball. Grasp of the Dark Imperium. Crit hit damage with magic. Not bad. But we also get the Frost Stone. Now we can evolve our Eevee. Sorta. Depending on the generation.
If you learned what happened to my assistant, please let me know. Yeah, that's his ring, all right. What a shame. He had real talent and a promising future. Here, take these. I made them for Donald. To help him in his pursuits of sage crafting. But perhaps you can put them to good use.
Oh. Gem cutting hand wraps. Is this armor that increases your sage crafting? It is. Neat. Didn't know you could get these. Or stuff like this existed. Let's turn that off.
Talismans, items of power.
It's time to get our next assignment.
Good to see you, Docent.
Thanks. Hello.
So you are the new initiate that has everyone talking. I heard how indispensable you were in stopping that necromancer in Melaglir. I am Erin Methneen. Savant Engar suggested that I congratulate you on what he estimated would be an inevitable victory, and that I give you this. Additionally, he requested that you meet him atop the mountain of Skycrown to the south. I have no idea why, but the note will likely explain further. Good luck!
Sweet. And now... so for stealth, just get a little bit stealthy there. Lockpicking, I think I don't need to do or worry too much about lockpicking. But alchemy, so I believe there are 2 alchemy trainers. Yeah. One is DLC though. The other one's still behind a quest, but I think alchemy is what we go into next. Honestly, at this point, I might just go into finesse. Bonus fate. Let's also put 1 point there. Okay. It's getting the daggers leveled up can help out a lot.
Good evening.
Right, I have to leave the area. Okay, fine, I'll play with y'all. That's the wrong spell. I remember these now. I remember doing this. But these are lightning, and he's resistant to lightning, so maybe stick with the staff for now, at least on him. Perfect. Into Sky Crown we go. Full inventory. Rude. Might as well take care of that before I go through full dungeon. But that just means more opportunities to get flawless gear. Or equipment. No flawless. got too close. Got a shard from here too. Good. Yeah, we definitely need a lot of the shards. Because it will take a while to figure out... well... when you are crafting gear, you, each piece of gear, it does have a different, different gem that can be put into it. And I'm not entirely sure what which type of gems go into which slots of gear, but also what the gem combinations are. So stuff like that might take a little while. And by a little while, I mean like an extra minute. The Galfar brooch. +1 Sagecraft, 2 health regen per second, 20% damage at night. Sweet. Basically at the end. We have the robes. Pristine lightning showered. Sweet. Yes, come on. Come on over. Not gonna lie, a blocking parry build, it does sound like it could be kind of fun to do. Let's grab everyone here. also need to add that dodge build. Because that, I also think that could be like extremely fun. To grab you as well. Perfect. Just need to get y'all to about the same side. There we go. The meteor to hit both of you pretty much dead on. Seems like someone got taken over.
Criathnock Thintri, the Fae call it.
Oh, never mind.
Sky-crowned mountain. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like stars across the night sky, the varied elements of magic arrange themselves throughout our
Maybe he
world
is the bad guy.
in different patterns. This place is a convergence of one such pattern, a focus of the energies of air and light.
What are we doing here?
At first, I thought I could contain her, that I could keep her at bay. But I was vain. Her power is vast, and she is tireless. Ever since your initiation trial, she has been worming deeper into my mind. She made me wait until you arrived. I cannot fight her any longer. So I must try to end it here. Now run. Run.
Oh, Jesus, what is your... Oh. I was getting ready to fight. I wasn't expecting him to yeet himself off, essentially. Oh, jeez. Okay. I mean, I do appreciate the experience. But I do think there might be easier ways of going about it. I missed a trap. How dare I? No, that's the trap that exploded on me, so I guess it reset. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's also the same trap that, ow, rude. That exploded on me. Oh, he flew. He flew real far. Ma'am, I don't think your leg is supposed to do that. Just wanted you to know. Oh, yep, he flew, all right. Oh, no, he's alive.
This mage was clever. It took a great effort to
sorta.
break his mind. And at the last moment, he sought to deny my victory. Unfortunately for you, he failed. Are you beginning to see the pattern, child? From flame and frost and storm, I take my form. Who am I?
What do you want?
How could you possibly understand the music that I move to? Does the hurricane explain to the reed why it roars? I am the hurricane, and you are nothing more than a reed, stubborn, unbent, and soon broken.
Let me go.
I have eaten the fruit of Irminsul, the Tree King, and
You
sown
have a devil
blood
fruit?
into the fields of Aesir Danon. I have sucked marrow from the bones of Arathi, and listened to the laments of dying stars. I am the Empyrean, the dark-hearted, the Lady of Sorrow and Dust. I will not bow to your will.
Pretty, please.
Now die!
The Ouroboros.
Good day to you.
No. Good day to you.
Talismans, items of power.
It's a nightmare, it is.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Good, you're back. As much as I'm dying to know what transpired atop Skycrown, that'll just need to wait until the Archsage is through with you. He requested you join him in his quarters, just around the corner down the hall.
Am I getting promoted?
Good evening.
Good evening. Speaking of barriers, I don't think I need that necklace anymore. Now that doesn't look good. Intricate glyphs around the body on the floor, seemingly drawn in the dead man's blood by his own hand. One empty space is visible within the complex pattern, located just above the prone man's head. Place your hand in the empty space.
Greetings, Adept. At last. I had hoped you'd come sooner. The curse is strong. That you are here at all is a godsend. The creature that has stalked the minds of our savants, Nuala, Kadok, and Ethan. She is here. She has come for me, at last.
What curse?
The possession she used on the savants you encountered. I tried to fend her off. Though I stand before you, the sorceress has begun usurping other parts of my mind. I retained a part of myself and made the glyph that took you here.
Why ask me for help?
When we met in Talarain, I knew then that Savant Inga was right about you. Maybe too right. It is more than chance, Adept, that has brought you into contact with this sorceress before. And it's more than luck, I think, that you survived each encounter.
Who is she?
She is the one that has stalked the minds of our greatest mages. But there is a more troubling history than that. Once I have been freed, there will be plenty of time to discuss her true nature.
How can we stop her?
I am not the Archsage without cause. I had prepared myself for this manner of attack. It is how I can speak with you now. She is assuming control of my uncontrolled thoughts. I cannot venture out of this sanctum, lest I fall to her. You must thwart her plans. Take this, the true history of our order. It is the only help I can give you now.
Fall of the Dark Imperium. And so it came to pass that in the years of strife, when the tyrant queen Sidonus had sown the fields of Erethel thigh-deep with blood, three unlikely souls found the way out of the dark. The first was a man named Illidan Bloodgood, a Varani shaper. He came to Erethel from far to the north, searching the world for the knowledge of stone. After refusing to build a temple in Sidonus' name, he was cast into prison. Yeah, we read this. Yeah. That's right. The Dark Empyrean is the great evil that basically like the three heroes fought against, which started the It's like Mage's Guild thing. And now she's back. It has come. What Ephraim has warned me of, the fear that has plagued the mind of every archsage of our order, has come to pass. She has awoken. She has found a way from her cell. I thought when such a time came, it would prove to be more marked event, but we would notice as a harbinger of her freedom. And though I had reports of an initiate whose trial killed some savants and drove others to madness, she did not appear immediately. And that was her greatest triumph. For all that we knew of her, we expected her appearance to be marked by cataclysm and chaos. The raging storm has no need of subtlety and cleverness, for with a whim, its winds can rip flesh from bones and burn all in its path. But she knew we would gird ourselves for such assaults, and connived to overwhelm the strongest of our orders from the shadows. And now there are two left, myself and the mind of the initiate who was present at her summoning. Even now, I feel my mind beginning to falter. Ethan Engar must have fallen, and with him, there is but one left whom I can support, in earnest to assume the mantle of Archsage. But I cannot falter yet. I will summon the once was initiate here, and with aid, wrestle control of my mind free from the dark sorceress. To have my mind be walked upon is troubling. There are many things in here I wish no one to face or learn, for they are the things I had to rid myself of long ago, when I assumed leadership of the Scholia Arcana. But if she is to be felled, I must be rid of her. That's right. Rude. Okay, so I don't have the proper key for it.
You are too late, child. Even if you halt my ensnarement of the Archsage's mind, I have already accomplished what I needed. I have seen all that I need to see, and you have served your purpose well.
What have you done to his mind?
This body is the incarnation of the Archsage's goals and ideals. For all his aspirations, the man is a slave to his discipline. It is a pity. Had I the time to foster some of these ambitions, he would make a useful pawn, just like you.
What do you mean, my purpose?
Do you not understand, child? It was your initiation that freed me. The magic of the spell could not find your potential, and so it chose the greatest power this world has ever known.
Me. Leave the Archsage alone.
Ah, but you have not seen his thoughts like I have. I have delved into the man's aspirations. They are laughable. They leave him disregarding the reality of his pitiful situation. Even on this hill, you see all the parts of himself he ignored. The sacrifices he made to become the Archsage he thinks he is. And they shall rise again. Taste his ambition. You will know
No, stop it. Stop being mean. Archsage's key. Okay. Good. You got the good boops. Double butt stinky? Oh, double not stinky. Okay, good. You're trying to tell me that smelled like two butts. Archsage Ephraim has taken me into his confidence once more. I do not know why. Were I to appraise my skills honestly, I have only a tolerable competency and interest in gem crafting and alchemy. I found some small enjoyment in the art of creating and dispelling wards, but there's only one application of the craft that I truly find myself attracted to and master of: battle magic. At first, it was no small shame of mine that, unlike the scholastic brethren I trained with for the majority of my life, I did not wish to live my life always in the library. My father, from what little I recall of him, lived part of his life as a warrior, and I suppose that blood was passed down to me. But still, what use would I be as an apprentice of the Archsage of our order? Should that rank not go to a better rounded students of magic? I know little of the Archsage's duties, indeed. I believe it was my inquiries that regarded this ignorance that first brought myself to Archsage Ephraim's attention. But should they not act as custodian to the whole business of the order, and not merely one part of it? There are many better candidates amongst my peers, who, upon noticing Archsage Ephraim's increased attention to myself, have made similar claims in less polite terms. To be fostered as one of the Archsage, I do not wish a chain of ink and parchment on myself. As long as magic changes, there will always be battles to be fought with it. Want to see what you got, Dano, as a present? A promise necklace? Hell yeah, I do.
I see that my attempts to take hold of the Archsage's ambitions were less than successful. Not that he cares. There are, after all, so many flaws for me to hook into, to exploit. Already I have gleaned from his thoughts all I need.
Oh, nice.
Perhaps you would like to know his feelings towards me?
Looks awesome.
Ciara Sedanis?
I'm sure he's going to love it. Leave the Archsage's mind.
Indeed, I had much the same thought. It is so small and boring, after all. He resigns himself to a singular fate, and this apathy that ensues, it is absolute. He truly cares nothing for his subordinates, or his home. I wish to enjoy this sensation more. So instead of me, you shall face some of this man's nightmares.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's very nice of them. There we go. The world I left. And if she thought that leaving those flowers pressed in the tome would work, she was right. By the gods. I thought that years of books and tutelage and learning would be enough to prepare me for anything. For the world of troubles and problems that I might eventually have to solve. And they did not. Nothing could have prepared me for her, sitting on a hill and waiting for me as the sun came down. The wind teasing out the red-brown hair that flowed like wine and water. So long for it had never touched a blade in its life. She laughed and it smelled like apple smell. She smiled and it sounded like birds in spring. I only came to test her aptitude to spellcraft, and in those scant seconds before we spoke to one another, I nearly fell so far into her eyes, I could not hope to escape. How could a force as strong as this exist? Am I just a fool in a line of fools that spans the centuries? Disarmed though I was, I carried out my duly appointed task. She laughed and told me that she had no desire to lead a life of craft and books and study, to forsake life as it as it is lived for life as it might be. And looking into her eyes, I could not come to find her at fault. There is a world out there that is different from the one that we of Scolia lead. I walked away from that world some time ago, and only once, when I met her, have I ever had cause to regret that decision. They had other jokers with swords, but this was cheaper and more, though I would, look the best. Yeah. Not bad. It looks very well made. Like to destroy more things. Yeah, I think it's gonna love it. Need to head back here and see if these keys open any. That one key opened anything. Yay! There we go. Human's talent. Professor Evelyn was sore at me today because my potion was able to cure the aurochs of Cloverboat, and Valian's wasn't. She said I had relied too much on luck to ensure my balances were correct, and that Valian's reagents had wilted in the summer heat. But I know the real reason she's mad is because her prize student isn't as good as the human. The Alfar seem to have wielded magic since always, and humans have had to make do otherwise. But every day I feel stronger and stronger. The Alfar know I'm not the only human that can use magic to this degree, and they know it. They're afraid that they're going to lose the only thing that's kept them lording over us for decades. Professor Evelyn thinks that I'm the face of the coming change. She's afraid of me. She should be. When I was less than 2 and 5, I burned my family's woodshed to the ground with a thought. Some of her students had to train for years before they could make as much as a cinder. And even though I'm good at it, I'm not going to spend my life studying potion craft and writing tomes. The heat from that fire still warms my hand. It's a comfort, the only one I still have left. Mommy isn't crying. The funny men with pointed ears are taking me. Mommy isn't crying, but she looks like she will. Isn't she sad? Why isn't she being sad? She might be mad at me, still, for what I did to the woodshed. It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to. I just got so scared when that dog got near me that I threw my hands up. And there was fire and heat, and the woodshed was on fire. I didn't know. Didn't want to make it burn, but the dog caught fire too, and I couldn't stop it. I could only stare, watch as everything started to burn around me. And I was sorry I was so sorry, but it wasn't enough. Daddy found me and hit me hard once in the eye, and once in the back. And I told him, I said, Daddy, I didn't mean to. And he did it anyways. I was so sorry. And he kept hitting me until I stopped crying. But Mommy just stood there. She was crying, but it wasn't, but it was quiet. And it was to herself. And it was like watching her now. As they're taking me away, they have me by the hand and they're leading me away. And no one's saying goodbye. No one's saying I'll miss you. And no one's saying they love me. I am put in the care of strangers. I'm going away forever to learn how I made things burn. I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm so very sorry. Did you say Dad asked? I don't think... No, I'm not sure what it was. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, just reading the note.
Well done, Adept. I no longer feel the prying of Sardanis on my mind. You have freed me of her. Thank you, Adept. By freeing me of her influence, I can distill for you those thoughts you have liberated. From my ambition, I can impart to you an indomitable resolve. From my indifference, I can craft a fearless impartiality. The choice is yours.
Discipline? Ooh. Imbued with the tempered ambition of Archsage Celadus, you are filled with a hardened resolve and feel capable of achieving any goal. 5% elemental resistance and +1 to sorcery abilities.
Indeed. You have shown enough of it on your own for one lifetime. But we will need all we can muster to face the coming storm. Now, are we able to depart? We have much to do in order to begin.
Send me back.
Good. When we return, speak with me. The sorceress will not be suffered any longer.
Sure thing.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
Good evening.
I am sure you have questions, and I shall do my best to answer them. First, let me say this. No adept in the history of the Scholia Arcana has earned the Savant's Ring more than you. Take it with my gratitude.
Good.
Now prepare yourself. The time for suffering the predations of our enemy is at an end. It is our turn to strike.
I'm ready.
It is time for you to learn the truth of our order. The truth of Sierra Sedanus and the fall of the Dark Empyrean. Sierra Sedanus was never killed, Savant. She was imprisoned within the very stones of Rithia. Because of you, she has awakened, and though trapped, she has proven formidable. Now to destroy her, we must release her.
Tell me what to do.
Since her awakening, Sedanus has been reaching out from her prison and possessing mages within our order. Her goal was the creation of 3 elemental keys: the sun, storm, and frost stones that you hold now. We will use these keys exactly as Sedanus intended. We will free her, and I will kill her.
Good. Let's do it.
The brilliant Savaladan Bloodgood led the founders to build the very grounds of the Scholia Arcana into a spell. The glyph that imprisons Sedanus. Let the magic guide you. Walk the grounds and place each key with the appropriate founder, and the spell will be undone. When Sedanus is free, join me at the center of the glyph. She will emerge, and I shall make my stand. Good luck.
One down.
Prison is weakening. Only one more key
Two
remains.
down. And at the last one.
I can feel the harmonies of the spell glyph unraveling. Why does she not reveal herself? No. Stay ready. It's you must. Ah!
For so long, I have anticipated this moment. To savor the sweet taste of freedom, and to destroy the legacy of those that imprisoned me. And I owe it all to you.
You're
From
welcome.
the beginning, you've played your part with a bright perfection. Each step in harmony with my will. Fool. So much potential. It is a pity I have to kill you now.
You sure? What did you do to the Archsage?
Archsage. What silly titles you children use. That wretch would have been a servant in the Dark Empyrean. But rest assured, he is safe now. Deep within the very same spell that bound me, and he will rot there for all eternity.
Must this end with bloodshed?
Of course it must.
Oh.
I've spent the last 7 centuries locked within a prison spell, forged from these very stones. I cannot step backward in time and visit my vengeance on those who put me here, but I can destroy their legacy. The Scholia Arcana will not survive the hour. You are...
That's a spell I don't have. That hurt. That did basically nothing to her. Stop moving. Almost. Oh wait, wrong button. Wrong, press. There we go. Yay, 19,000.
You have done what no other member of our order could. You have faced Ciara Sedanus and emerged victorious. After your trial of initiation, Jubal Calidus gave this to me. I realize now he meant for you to have it upon his death. The Scholia Arcana owes you everything, and are now yours to command, Archsage.
Wait, what now? I mean, yes, it is me, your new Archsage.
With Savant Engar indisposed.
Let's get this level up. Not mercantile. We could do persuasion. Not alchemy. Actually, detect hidden might be better right now. Locked a 2-class hybrid destiny. Sweet. Well, with that, I will be ending things for today. We got a lot done, a lot of faction quests done. We're now level 30, so we should be getting a lot more flawless stuff. But yeah. So tomorrow, I will be back, but with a collaboration with Starlight Roseheart in some Baldur's Gate 3. Possibly do some Kingdoms of Amalur later on in the stream, depending on Starlight's plans. But if not, then we will be back with some more on Wednesday. So we'll continue on from here. Probably start on some DLC. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah. But I appreciate y'all for coming out and hanging out with me. It's always a blast, and I love having y'all here. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Goodbye.